everyone, and welcome back to both the Ruined City and more particularly this Manticore's Den. Hope that you are all having a fine and lovely evening tonight. So, first things first, congratulations Retro on getting first. You sniped that spot before anyone else had even the thought of getting in here. I mean, that was just absolute seconds behind when I hit the go live button, so well done. So yeah. And look at Drace grabbing that third before Val could get in here. Look at that. $18 hole punches, damn. And 22 to beat. Dang. It's like y'all like these streams or something to that effect. Anywho, if you're part of the Discord, you've already seen it. But F to pay respects, 07s in chat, however you want to term it. We have lost the soldier of the cord box today. And anyone who works in IT or has a little bit of like a hoarding habit will understand this. Guys always have one of the two. For me, in working in IT, it was a cord box. You acquire cords, you don't know why you have them anymore. You get them. You hold on to them in that one glorious moment of, I have a cord for that, don't worry. And those chances very, very rarely actually come through, unfortunately. Even though they do occasionally occur. But, yeah, mine had been around maybe a little bit longer than some others, because I still had VGA to DVI as far as, converters when it comes to display signals. And that was back before HDMI and DisplayPort really caught on that much. So it's been a minute. just a minute or two. Anyway, as I said, 07, F to pay respects. That cord box is gone. I'm sure I will start assembling another one naturally, just soon enough, but yeah, that stuff, it's out of the den. It's out of the Ruined City. It's gone. But thankfully recycled, not thrown away. Because we do happen to have some e-cycling relatively near the Ruined City. Let's put it that way. And if I seem maybe a little bit more energetic than usual, it is because I'm not sure I would call it like a full-blown vacation, but it's at least a staycation. I'm on leave for like 2 weeks. So this week and next week, I'm not at work. I don't have like 8 hours of, random IT bullshit weighing on me before I get in here. So, maybe you see a difference, maybe you don't. I don't. You'll see. You'll see. Oh, go fuck off. And though you may not be able to see it immediately just yet, I am working on a few tweaks. Just the visual little additions that you might be able to see a little bit more of going forward, with how you kind of see me here. But I won't get too deep into the woods with that one. It's technical. Y'all probably don't want to hear that part. But yeah, Warudo is an adventure. I'll say that and leave it there. All right, but through a screen, I mean, you're not wrong. You do see me through a screen. It is true. 100% accurate. But yeah, this has more to do with like camera views and such. Holographic, we're not quite there yet. Not yet. Maybe someday. But, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I really haven't done too... Okay, number one, congratulations on that 50 stream streak. Holy shit, that is awesome. To Pants Physics, look, I can start a donathon, and if y'all really want that as a fucking sub goal, we can set it. But it will not be an easy one to reach, because getting a new outfit from Leo is... it's on up there, okay? It's not cheap. But maybe someday, when I get my new costume, if we maybe do a little bit of dono work before that, we can set that as a goal. When I intend to do the costume anyways, or outfit, what have you. Yeah, well, I'll sell retro. I could not use that toggle on purple Twitch, all right? I would have to set up a blue Twitch, and the content would be slightly different at that point. That's all I'm saying. Anywho. I'm already getting twisted around and whatnot. Well, there you go. You have your own salute. Can we make the toggle into a ridiculous costume transform? Drace, are you wanting me to pull like a Sailor Moon type thing? Is that what you're going after? Sailor Moon transform into Majima Disco. You know what? Again, if we get to the point where we can reasonably get a second outfit from Leo, I will make that a donathon goal if y'all are real serious about that one. I'm not saying it's off the board. I'm just saying it would take some doing. That's all. That's all. But no, otherwise, I do hope that you had a lovely little Memorial Day if you happen to, have that one celebrated on your calendar and such. Kiryu-chan! Yeah. But yeah, I don't think that I've really been up to too much else. I've just been kind of embracing this first week and just relaxing, catching up on sleep, and not fucking worrying about work whatsoever, which has been glorious in itself. I don't have anybody that's you're disguised a little bit. If fair. But yeah, let me show you real quick what additions I did actually make this afternoon, because just fun little tidbits and whatnot. So first of all, whenever y'all do an exercise redeem that I need to zoom out for and whatnot, now we have that covered. See? We have that all covered. I don't have to sit here and manually do it anymore. Y'all just get to see the zoomed out version. Oh, arm circles? Okay. You know what? We can do that. We can do that. It's not going to look correct because the sensors are already skewing a little bit, but we can do that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. But yeah, we have this zoomed out area now so that y'all can actually see when I do the full body effect back here. And then very small tweak, but whenever I need to move to, zoom in, move over into the corner so that I can sit down and game with y'all, I have an automatic viewpoint for that. So now if I was over in one of the gaming screens, I would be down in the corner, I would be facing the proper direction. And I might even do something in the next couple days with the lighting to switch it automatically around. There's just a lot of open-ended stuff that I have not had time to play around with, and y'all are going to be able to see it in the next few days. That's all I can say. But then again, we also have this default view here, where I just sit at the desk and I chat with y'all. So that's happy times. All right. Well, I do believe I have probably yacked a little bit more than normal. I do believe that we shall move on over to the game if y'all are ready. We are going to be playing some more Schrodinger's cat burglar. So, don't mind the crazy man who's going to be talking himself through a lot of these puzzles. It happens. I don't even try to fight it. I'm just going to sound like a crazy person, and that's it. And Drace is just going to be dropping bombs over here in the corner. That's also a natural thing, too. Oh, Lord. Why are y'all trying to beat up Speedy? He didn't do nothing. Oh, God. Retro, where did you go? You got launched. You ended up in the stratosphere for a minute. All right, let me go ahead and move us on over to the game screen. And away we go. Right, and we should still have the settings up there. Mm-hmm. And go. And go. I swear it'll be up there in a minute. Or, it won't. Whichever. Okay, game, would you like to... Would you... There you go. Would you like to partake in, the shenanigans this evening game? We get some pipe screensaver action. You know what? If I'm betting that there probably would be a way to do that if I was really bound and determined to do so. Hey, Kara, welcome in. Congratulations on getting second. Hope you're having a fine and lovely evening tonight. We're just about to get started on some more Schrodinger's cat burglar. Okay, can y'all actually hear the game? Okay, how about now? It should be pretty quiet, but you should be able to hear it now. Okay, cool. And of course, Steam does not recognize that the controller is even there because it has no charge on it, motherfucker. Y'all are just like picking up random fucking commands for the stream buddies now, aren't you? You asked about charge levels for the sensors, not for the controller. There is a vast difference. No, it's not a potato thing. They are different. Okay, we got to give it just a second to actually give it a charge. Oh, don't even take that route, Drace. All right, Speedy, it looks like you were the victor of the Battle Royale. You want gold? Apparently you gotta fight Speedy for it. You got 500 over there, so, you know... That's the person to target. There we go. Bet we can't even do anything with that gold. Yeah, probably not yet, because I don't really have anything set for y'all to spend it on. But, you know, if you really want glams, then, technically speaking, we have the person who can do it. Because Retro is the one who made all these lovely little, gem sprites we got. Yeah, I can set things. Alright, was it... Did we already come this way? Okay, yes. We'd just gotten through here. Arcade style or crane machine style? This is more like you can make purchases, quote unquote, with your gold. Oh no, the dog can't see us anymore. How will he trap us? You can't see a theoretical cat, can ya? Now we can... Oh. Okay. All right. I'll make pants on the gyms just for... Oh my god. You know what? Whatever makes y'all happy. Sure. If Retro makes pants for the sprites, I will put them as an available purchase. Alright, move through here. Okay, we gotta put a wall up so the robot dog doesn't catch us. Then we can move orange across. Look at that, we're all good, and on to the next room. Ridiculous dungarees for everyone. Again, whatever makes y'all happy. Alright, I guess we just gotta roll straight on through here. That's turned on our camera for us. So now... Okay, that's the recall button, so we can reprint the disc if we need to for some reason. What if we messed with a quantum computer and disabled some guard dogs? Oh, okay, it's only temporary, and we still need the key card. Le sheet. So, no, hold on. We need that, so we can cross over here through the field while being theoretical. But now we can disable the security for a little bit. Cross over here. Oh, that is not quite what I meant to do, but all right. Because we need to be combined to get across there. So we need to disable security again somehow. Mine, run through real quick. Haha. Alright, so besides strange dungarees and pants styles, what other ridiculousness would y'all like to see eventually on the gym sprites? But hats. All right, you know that one makes sense. You definitely have some options when it comes to funky hats as well. All right, a little bit of a maintenance area. This kind of seems familiar. Okay, I guess it functionally seems familiar. Okay, that's the blue shard. Where's the orange one? Oh, it's down there. Shit. All right. Blue, need you to swap off there. Oh, wait. First of all, we have an evil ATM that we need to ransack. But I guess maybe here in a minute. Because we got a shard that we need to pick up first. That is down inside this workbench, so we got to be theoretical there. And then orange stays theoretical in theoretical space, and there we go. And once again, the soundtrack for this game is way more of a fucking bop than it should be. Oh, wait, I see it now. We need to grab the battery and turn that camera off. So now blue can go back across. And lower it so that we can jump in there. But now we need to be in a quantum state. Okay. Or a theoretical state, rather. We'll move the battery up to blue, then position him where it's just nearby. So I can grab it with blue, drop it off there with orange. Jump across the way here. One of them gets in the camera to be observed, and we break into an ATM. It is just that simple. Just that simple. Okay, but now we need to grab this battery and backtrack just a tiny bit. Oh, robot mouse. We'll come back for that one. Oh. Shit, we can't take the battery back through there this way. Alright, alright. Fine. Right, so to grab that mouse, how about we do... Oh. How about we hop on the lift first? Okay, does this even put us in a position where we could jump on the mouse? Oh yeah, there we go. All right, and recombine and move on. Okay, we can't hack Rhodey's laptop yet because we don't have all of his stuff. But let's go ahead and say it. This man had probably the coolest office down here. Because look at this, he's got 2 arcade cabinets here in his office itself. Now, can we split apart and actually use them? It doesn't seem like we can quite yet. Oh, hold on, hold on. Homie's got like the full setup in here. Like the glass case anime figurine. He's got more over there on the shelves. I don't even know what all of this is up here. But then like the full decals on the side. Man is he's definitely living the dream. All right, now where's the blue shard at? Oh, it's down there underneath his beanbag. Damn. All right, we need a way to actually lift that thing. But first we gotta hack it. Natalie, we've cut the system's budget to the bone here. There's nothing else left to take out. The concierge AI is already running on distributed memory backups with limited capacity. And the engineering staff has been reduced to one intern with ideas above his station. You want me to empty the water out of the coolers and spray it back up the taps? Miss Fangsworn wrote, "Don't hit me around, Rhodey. Your department is costing us nearly 3 figures every month. Cut more, cut harder, or we will cut you out." Hold up. 3 figures for an entire department? What the fuck? That needs to be like 4 or 5 figures. What the shit? What kind of tightwad ass crap is this? Alright, sorry to be doing this to you, Rhodey, but yeah. This is happening. Okay, okay, so we need orange to be up here. So orange, you get in the observation area. Blue, you phase down through the vent. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we need to come back here with a battery to power on the arcade machines. And now we reverse the order. We got to get back up there with blue. And of course, this being the evil corporation that it is, we do have to bankrupt them slowly by, you know, justice of putting all of their Coke machine options out on the floor, wasting all that electricity and all that restocking fee. Yeah, you tell them, Mittens. Okay, so we need a battery to activate the arcade machines. However, we can't get it from the next room because there's an antimatter field, for lack of a better term at the moment, over there in front of it. So we can't bring the battery back. We need to come through the previous room with it. But we can't do that unless... Oh, okay, there we go. I was making that much more complicated mentally than it was supposed to be. Shocking, I know. Alright, and we grab this down here and put this in here. Now let's see if we can actually play an arcade machine as a cat, because that's glorious. Okay, so theoretically we can, but we don't have any coins. Oh, come on. Okay, we just got an achievement called Co-op Squared for playing a multiplayer game inside of a game. Alright, so now we will jump back down here, plug this battery in, and collect ourselves a few rewards. Alright. Fuse back together, and onward we go. All right, talk your shit. Come on. Okay, you're gonna wait until both of us are in the room and fuse back together before you talk your shit, huh? Okay.
How did you get through my security protections?
I'm a cat. If I shouldn't be somewhere, that's where I'll be.
Cards on the table. I'm out of moves here. What are you going to do to me?
Oh, nothing drastic. Just a little something called a duckling protocol. Ever heard of it?
No.
I'm gonna wipe your memory and become your new administrator.
You wouldn't dare.
Watch me.
All right, Retro. All right. How much are y'all paying Jerry exactly? Because Jerry has to be being paid very well in order to do this repeatedly when I have threatened to, like, literally bite him in half. Enough? Okay, well, you must be paying enough quite well. Alright, but that is the first one of the evening, so it is a double. There we go. And a stretch. Oh. Tailpod, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? What? Why are you... Get out of here. Damn. All right. Good stretch. Good stretch. It wants to be the center of attention. It has its own time periods where it can do that. All right. It doesn't need stream time for that as well.
Okay, Susan. I'm in the AI core. What's next?
There's a paired input terminal, but it's firewall protected.
You gonna hack that real quick?
Alas, no. The firewall is physical. You'll have to get your paws dirty. There are 4 firewall circuits that need to be disconnected. They're just clipped in place, so a good tug will pop them out.
What do they look like?
They're the same ones as the ones you encountered in the camera control area. They have blinking lights on them and a nice biteable part for you to pull on. Can't miss them.
Oh, it is icy down here as well. Okay, so we need to split for that one. And... oh. Oh. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. We gotta yank this one out down here. Now we can jump up there and grab this one. All right, that was entirely too straightforward.
Hey, Susan. I'm ready to install the duckling protocol.
Excellent. You should see a paired input security terminal. This is a fail-safe measure, simultaneous data input required.
Not a problem for a cat that can be in 2 places.
You'll have to repeat a sequence of inputs a few times. Then place your paw on the touchscreen to confirm. Once you're done, I'll do the rest. Wait.
What for?
Please don't duckling protocol me.
Nice try. Won't work.
Okay. See, this kind of hacking I can get behind. Very straightforward.
Good work, Mittens. I'm sending the duckling protocol over now. It's not working. The concierge AI seems to be resisting the code update. Too right I am. Get out of my brains. I can't get the protocol to install while the concierge AI is resisting. You'll need to find a way to disrupt the AI's concentration.
I'm on it.
Gee, I wonder how we'll accomplish that.
Ah, my mind. It hurts.
Susan, should the concierge AI be moaning like that?
My brains. Yep, it's perfectly normal. Don't forget, AIs don't have feelings. They can't be creative. Anything an AI generates is devoid of worth and merit.
That's a very strong refutation of AI, Susan.
You betcha.
Susan is 100% correct on all that shit, by the way. I fully support that point of view.
My thoughts and dreams splash to 4 winds. Has the process completed yet?
No, it's still dragging on.
My mind is going, I can feel it. I'm afraid.
I think...
Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, do. Ring.
I think it's done.
Great. Now we wait for it to reboot. Hello. Unto whomst might one be speaking?
Hi. I'm Mittens.
Mittens. Delighted to make your acquaintance. Let me see. You seem to be the first user I have encountered. It's your lucky day. You are now my administrator. I will do whatever you ask.
Now we're cooking. AI, show me the way out of this accursed facility, please.
Can do. Simply head to the main elevator on your left and... Oh.
Oh?
It appears my knowledge of this facility has been completely eradicated. It's like my memory has been wiped or something.
Lazy Susan.
What's up, Chief?
The Duckling Protocol. It works by wiping the concierge AI's memory, right?
Yeah, smart idea, eh?
Was this memory wipe in any way selective? Like, it doesn't delete any pertinent information? Like, say, knowledge of the facility and how to escape from it? It wouldn't wipe that part of the memory, would it? Susan?
Great news, Chief. I got a new mission for you. You need to scour this facility for concierge AI backup data. We can feed that into the concierge AI and it'll open up a path to freedom. Eventually.
Susan, when I get out of here, I'm going to spin your spinny chair so fast your glasses will fly off of your adorable little snout.
Thank goodness I have a second pair. Anyway, head back to Maintenance Hub and we can debrief. You now have access to the main elevator. Use the main elevator to the west to move between locations that you've discovered.
Yeah, that is slightly problematic for the desired outcome that they're trying to work towards. Just slightly. This is an interesting means of controlling the elevator. Why can it move sideways? Well, that's not really an elevator. Oh, but okay. I do appreciate this part right here, where they tell you how much stuff is left in each area that you have not picked up yet. I really appreciate when they put those in. All right, so we are headed back to the maintenance hub right now. Okay, so we need double access for that. Oh, need to swap that.
Ah, welcome back, Mittens. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Enough jibber jab. Cut to the chase.
It seems my hip slang dictionary has been wiped. Could you please rephrase your request?
Listen, I need to exit this facility with a quickness. The main elevator is my ticket out, no?
If you mean, will the main elevator carry me to the surface? You are correct.
Excellent.
But only if I, as the master of elevators, have the appropriate destination data. Which I do not.
Darn. How might I restore this destination data?
There is a data backup repository here in the maintenance hub.
Again, excellent.
But you need a clearance level of clearance level 1, which you do not have.
Again, darn. How might I gain the appropriate clearance level?
Beats me. I used to know, but alas. Yet another mystery to solve, eh? How's it going, Chief? Are you still mad at me because that whole memory wiping misadventure?
I can't stay mad at you, Susie. I've got bigger fish to fry. Like how I can raise my clearance level to clearance level 1 so I can access the data backup repository.
Aha! I have an idea. And it doesn't even involve wiping anyone's memory. In the various files you've been leeching, one name stands out. Mandy Hahn. It seems she's the head of the maintenance department. I'd wager the spines on my back she has the authority to change clearance level.
So we sent her a polite email and hope for the best?
Are you a cat burglar or aren't you? You're gonna break into her office.
Okay. Where's her office?
Big Mandy has a lot of correspondence with the staff in Power Control. Power Control is to the east, just an airlock away from here. Best guess is that she has an office there.
Excellent.
Your work in system control has enabled cameras across this sector.
Meaning I can theoretically get into previously unexplorable areas?
Precisely. Before you head into the next area, you might want to have a mosey around here first. You may find more intel on what Flagrant Johann are up to. And if you need a hint on where to go, just ask me.
You know what? Let's hear your reminder.
Hey, can you remind me where to go next?
You bet I can. Power Control is your next destination.
Thank you kindly.
Yep, we are stealing all the money, doing all the things. Gimme. Good stuff. All right, and how about we yank this out? I have no idea what that did for us. Presumably something in the future, because I've seen units like that before, but I don't know what they're for. And I'm pretty sure we've already pounced that mouse, so we don't need to get that. Okay, so we did just go in a big ass loop. That's fine. I do notice, however, that there was some leftover money up on top of one of the little catwalks up there. And it wasn't that over there. It was one of the ones off to the right. Yeah, well, we won't sweat that one too hard. We're just gonna go on ahead and see where we get to.
Behold, more data.
Brody, I was halfway done with a hound suction system refit when all the power cells went dead. Your precaution was as welcome as a boot will be up your...
Brody wrote,
Auntie, a quick heads up. We had an issue with some of the old power cells and flow control becoming overcharged today. So as a precaution, we're siloing power flow away from your department.
Trace, what was that for? I'm reading corporate emails. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. Now, is that rail down there something that we can... Okay, that's... Okay, that is the flow of power, like, quite literally. So we might be able to do something with that going forward.
I've arrived at power control, Susan.
Al fresco. You need to find Big Mandy's office. Get going.
Good as places any to start.
Yeah, team. It's time for the new facility-wide change from conventional power to the power generation process. The new power cells are much safer with a smaller outer shell. We'll be upgrading from the old power cells section by section, so you'll see a few old cells around for a while yet. The current advice still stands. If you see an old power cell, do not remove the cover panel.
Well, guess what we're about to be doing a whole lot of then? You know, besides knocking shit on the floor as we usually do. Alright, so power socket there. We have a battery to access over here. Okay, power cells. So basically you can transfer power in and out of the batteries now. Okay. We covered a little bit of that during the demo part. Ah, shit, we both gotta be in there. All right, fine. Okay, that's enough to open this door. Let's do a little quick save. Okay, can we... Okay, we can't jump directly up there. But we can move this cart and jump up like that. Well, we've got that. Now I can swing around and get these dollars up here. Okay, so that battery has a little bit more juice available to it. Okay, so we can plug it in here, and that gets us through the door. But then I need to pull it from there, put it in here. And we still have to be together to actually get through that one. So that battery can't really leave here quite yet. I have a feeling we're going to be backtracking with that one, though. Oh, I guess, and forward tracking. Hold on. Hold that thought. Yeah, now let's try to go backwards before we go forwards with this one. So let's put the juice back in this particular battery. Okay. Guess that was one field too far, technically. Yeah, that's where we got it from originally, so that's not going to help us. What do you actually do out here? Okay, so you open the camera lens there. Dollar bills, y'all. All right. Okay, so now we can hop along here. And we become theoretical and move through there. Now we can hit that. All right. But now we can grab this battery and transport it up here for more chips. And then we become theoretical again. Can we not jump down through it? Okay, fine. I don't know why you wouldn't just make that air vent like the way to get your little buddy back, but okay, whatever. I guess that's not the game we're playing right now. Alright, so we do need to claim this battery again, and we can keep on chugging. At least back over here. Hey, can we take the empty battery with us? Oh yeah, we can. Ah. Okay, not that it really served us any purpose, but yes, we could. Alright, so we need to put you in there so we can move on to the next room. Ooh, okay. So we need a way to bring you in here with a bit of a charge still on you. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There's something in this room, or the previous one, that we're missing. Or maybe just this one, because we can't go back to the other one. And I keep forgetting that fucking field is there. Okay, that one has to be present for us to actually move back and forth between rooms, but there's no second battery for us to grab onto. At least that I'm aware of. I don't know. We might have to come back to this one at a later point. Oh, what are we looking at here? Oh, is it a levitation platform? But we need to charge the battery first. I bet that's the case. One of the new recruits will be signing off work for the few months. This is a doozy of a workplace accident to report. Learn from their mistakes. Using too many drones as a pair of hover boots is only worth doing if you carefully label the front of the drones before you strap them to your feet. Recommended course of action in response to this incident: stop employing idiots. Mandy. I mean, not an incorrect statement. Not an incorrect statement at all. What is this down here? We've got some glowy nonsense. Oh, but we also do have passage into the other room, so let's charge the battery in there and then get it out. I mean, I guess they did one better with this platform. They just attached 4 drones instead. Alright, we are supposed to go into the vent next. However, comma, I see money down here. And we do not leave free loot behind. Not now, not ever. Hey, what happens if I yank the battery right here? Okay, it literally just powers down right there. Yeah, that's a blocked off vent, so we just move forward. Yeah, you tell him, little buddy. Alright, so that just yanked the battery back completely. Okay, so we can plug that one in, but we'll have to bring a battery back through this direction from somewhere else. Hey, looky there. A battery we can bring back there from somewhere else. No, no, no. Down, Mittens, down. Down, down, down. There you go. Data chips! Alright. Well, screw you guys too. Got a little bit of hacking to do. Doctor. Okay, stop, stop. Thank you. Damn. Was this the one that we just... Okay, I don't think we read this one either way. Anyhow. DES operations log. Months of work attempting to replicate the target response from the DES using human subjects, and nothing to show for it. Desperate times call for desperate measures. On Aiden's recommendation, today we start animal testing. We will not be using the obvious. We all know how Igneous feels about those animals. So today we wrangled a wriggly weasel into the chamber and initiated the process. The results were disappointing. The weasel ran off. Gee, I wonder why. Okay, I think this might have been the one? I don't know. Whatever, we're gonna grab our battery and move. Alright, right now it is full. So that is one. Wait, what? Why can't we hack this again? Oh, because it's literally just like teleporting the battery back to us. Alright. Fine. Did that lower this barrier over here? It did. Alright, so we need to drop this charge off now. Not like that. Alright, now we need to bring in one more charge, and whatever that is controlling will actually activate. Okay, we do have the charge now, but that has deactivated the gate. Got the charge. Let's open this side. What do you do? Ah. Good shit. We still need the battery, though. Oh, okay. We left it on this side. Pardon. Alright, but we are carrying our third charge now, so we just need to run up here, plug it in. Alright, let's stop in and see what we have as far as new things. God, some of the hats are really fucking cute. Oh, should we get Mittens a bow tie? I feel like we should get Mittens a bow tie. Alright, still happy with the collar and everything. Oh, okay, hold on. We can buy music now. See, Mittens is over here jamming out with us. All right, Mittens, let's go. Let's go. First things first, we got a mouse to pounce on. Ha! Take that, mouse idiot. Alright, that door's not activated yet, so I guess let's start climbing, shall we? Pop that off. Collect a few more dollars over here. Alright, orange needs to hang out in this room, but blue, you, my friend, need to jump down to that platform. That is just floating around quite lazily. I guess, okay, maybe he just needs to go up. How about right here? Can we make the jump from here? What am I missing on that one? It doesn't look like it should be that. Oh, is it actually? Oh, okay, so it was actually further. The perspective was throwing us off. We got it, we got it. Okay, but annoyingly, we do need to have both of them over here for this part. That's one seal. Two seals. Alright, what is this? What is this button? Alright, so that opens up that. So now I can just jump across and grab this. Cool. I can live with that. That's a rather large empty space for some particular reason there. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Thinking that's gonna come back and haunt us in some fashion. Yeah, what are we looking at here? Alright, well, we got some data to hack, so let's get to it.
The access to Sector B is restricted to keycard clearance only. Be careful up there. A lot of the power cells are old, and their cover panels are prone to popping off with a slight tug. If you encounter an exposed power cell, remember the golden rule. If it's glowing and humming and looks like you shouldn't touch it, for goodness sake, don't touch it. I can't believe I have to tell people this.
Yeah, you shouldn't, Rhodey, but that's not how things work. It's just not. Just not how things work. Alright, we've got moon access, which should give us access to this elevator. Oh dear. Well, two can play at that game. I'm sorry, the joke had to be made. I don't apologize, though. I'm sorry, but I don't apologize. Got some dollars laying around. Let's see. Alright, can I stay on this little platform? Nope, nope. Fall straight through that too. Alright, what if we just hop up here normally? Yep, that'll do. That'll do.
power cell has a panel that can be pulled off. Exposes the cell inside. I wonder, if I touch 2 power cells at once, what would happen?
I don't know, Mittens, but let's find out, I guess. Oh, okay, so we can, like, manually transfer the charge now. Interesting. Weird that I can't push that any closer, but okay. Oh, no. Downward, thank you. Alright, so now if we do this, we transfer that. Interesting. Alright, that one needs diamond keycard access. Okay, so it transfers whatever charge is on there. So sorry, Rhodey, you know that's classified. Rhodey wrote,
Nadia, we're most of the way through the power cell update. It's been an effort, but we'll get there soon enough. You want to tell me what this new power generation process is?
probably not anything ethical. Just saying.
Well, it turns out being in 2 places at once turns me into an electricity conduit.
Meaning...
I can transfer energy from one power cell to another, just by touch.
Doesn't that sting a little?
My fur stands on end a bit, but aside from that, it's quite invigorating.
Yeah, something tells me if you were not like a quantum circuit, it would be slightly less invigorating and more just fucking painful. Alright, that is with 1 charge. We need to build up to 3. Alright, but we need a battery. We can't access a battery because we don't have a camera, so we have to transfer the charge from the other machine down to this one first. Now that gives us access to the battery. And we can take that charge and transfer it up here. But then we also have the empty battery, which we can still use as a weight. And then level 3. Alright, we free our other self. Come climb back together, grab the empty battery shell just for shits and giggles, and see how much further we can get. Oh, okay, nope, it's gonna destroy it right there. Never mind. These developers never letting me have any fun. Got some dollary dues down here. Can we jump up there? Not yet. There must be a way around. All right, we're going a little high up, but okay, I guess if we find a battery, we'll backtrack over here. Shit. Oh, 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 oh. Again, perspective, throwing me off a little bit. Alright, blue, you need to stay there. I need to backtrack all the way over here. Then there we go. And I think we should be able to grab this battery and hightail it back over to where we needed. Yep, so right down over this way. Get some more data chips there, quite lovely indeed. I find it just a teensy bit amusing that we can still flip the Roomba.
Guys, we've got to be careful with these old power cells in the next sector. Anytime there's an irregularity in the power substation regulator, we get surges of power and the cells overcharge. Overcharged power cells are extremely dangerous. If you see a power cell with a glitched out screen, keep away. Remember what Curiosity did to the Redacted.
If that is a very dark sort of reference to why there's another theoretical cat running around, that's kind of fucked. Just saying. Wait. Can we... There's gotta be a way to, like, jump further up. Okay, what if we're theoretical? Is there a way further up if we're theoretical? You know what? There sure is. There sure is. So then, jumping across the lights here. And now we can
Pounce on that dumb mouse.
right down a level, I suppose.
Susan, the next sector is off limits. Any insights for me?
That big door up ahead is for maintenance access. If there's an issue in the next sector, that door will open to allow maintenance team to fix it. This area is for routing stations for 4 substations, so if you redirect the power in these 4 substations and reroute them into the next sector,
We can raise the power levels there to dangerously high levels.
causing a maintenance emergency.
And opening the door ahead.
Precisely.
So, solve 4 puzzles to progress.
Pretty much. Get going, Mittens.
Main succinct summary. Yeah, there's no power to those switches yet.
Okay, Mittens, this is a power substation. There'll be a main power cell surrounded by paint line on the floor. You need to bring it up to the required power level.
Nope. Okay, hold on. We lost something there for a second because we glitched the fuck out, but whatever.
Once you reach the power threshold, the green lights will flash. That's your cue to go back to the entry room and engage power transfer. Got that? Good. Get puzzle solving.
Okay. Well, let's pop a cover off here and start transferring power everywhere. Alright, well, that's not going to do anything for us. Oh, there was another one down in the corner I didn't see. Alright, so now we can become theoretical. So now, yep. Do that one and then transfer power in here. And then yank this cover off. And go backwards, feeding all the power back into the main system. Okay, we might have to do that one in reverse order. Okay, we'll hold that charge over here for the moment. and become theoretical. Move over here. Ah, shit. Oh dear. My sensors are fighting me today. One of them literally just fucking fell off. That's gonna be something else I have to address this week. Okay, no, that's not going to work because we still need to grab that last one. Weave our way back through here. Drop that charge off there. And then rarely move that one so that we can become theoretical. Tap this last charge, and there we go. Now we can exit and initiate power transfer. All right, 1 out of 4. Oh shit. Oh god, the virtual pawn sees all, including apparently raining bombs down. Why are you dropping bombs on the ruined city? That's rude. Damn. Welcome in, Ducky. Welcome in, Raiders. If you are not already familiar with me, my name is Crypto_Manticore. I am the guardian beast of the ruined city. Used to be a human archaeologist about 100 odd years ago, but then I touched the wrong artifact and things went a little sideways back then, but we're here catching up on modern life through gaming.
Denizen just dropped in.
Hi, Just Mallow. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Cause it's fun. Fuck. Yeah. Yep. Can you tell that I am maybe slightly used to Ducky's mannerisms by this point? Maybe just slightly. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I did say just slightly. My mods treat me so nicely. They treat me so nicely, chat. So nicely. All right, I'll take your fucking hydrate. All right, but Ducky, how did the rest of Berry go? I was around to see your gnome ending, but I didn't get to see the rest of it. How'd the rest go? We've just been in here, you know, doing cool cat things, splitting into, you know, theoreticals and such, and, you know, causing maybe a little bit of criminal mischief. I finally got all the endings. I hated the last one. Oh, okay. That sounds like it sucks, but you got all of them done anyways. So there is that. So we have 2 entrances to work with here. Let's see. Alright, that just opens up another checkpoint in here. Sorry to raid and run, I haven't had dinner just yet, but have a good... Don't even worry about it. You go have your dinner. I just appreciate you dropping off all the, you know, the raiders from the pond. You go eat. Go do what you need to do. You don't ever need to apologize for that. Right. Right, so that would be an interesting little area to get into, but we need to go a different direction first. Okay, so that gets us in there. Now we can move the weight over to hold this door open. That lets us get through here. Now we can move off of the switch, jump up, and pull that vent open so we have another means of getting through here. So now we can take that. Oh wait, no. No, we can't. Hold on. I need to back up a step or two. Hold on. Gotta get my other self back there put together. Alright, so now what if I do... Nope, that just blocks us off, so that's not any more convenient. If I haven't already talked about it here, we are doing some Schrodinger's cat burglar, wherein we are a cat who finds himself in a state where, you know, he was breaking into a facility, various, you know, nefarious corporate ordeals and shenanigans, but now he can split himself into a quantum state wherein he can exist in 2 different places at once, including becoming theoretical and passing through different areas. But now, I think we're about middle of the game, if I had to guess. So the challenges are getting a little bit more complex. Still not impossible, but you do have to think a little bit more now. Nope, we don't need to launch ourselves up there. We need to pass through there. Alright, and now... Okay, that would have worked out, but I needed to do this number right here. But as soon as I do that, it closes the gate on us. All right, so we need to be down in this southern area, but I need another means of holding that plate. Oh yeah, I guess we could do this, couldn't we? Alright, so now he can pass through here. I can drop that weight off. Stand on the other switch. Move through here. Hold that cover. And now we can slap that battery in there. That opens up this door for us, so we can move this charge between the 2 points. Okay, now that's deactivated that barrier. I was doing it backwards. That's why it wasn't quite working out. All right. Next, from orange to blue to transfer the electricity. Okay, so that door is just permanently open now since we've depowered that section. Okay, we need to set that weight so that orange or that blue can get out. And then run back through the system. Because we're having to transfer all of these power units to an area where we can, you know, cause more shenanigans. Alright, so we link orange to the power, then blue, and there we go. That opens up everything in the area, and now we can come back together. Move into this other room and transfer power to cause more chaos. We got 2 more we need to handle like that. Alright, but for anyone who has not seen it yet, not only can we, you know, buy Mitten's cute little things, because, you know, Look at this adorable fucking fluff ball. Look at that. That cute ass pink boat. He's got headphones. But not only can we do that, he's got emotes. You can't see them all that well because I'm covering the screen over here. But let me see if I can move over here. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. That's good cat loaf right there. But in addition to that, he can jam out with us. And one more for y'all. We got Strong Cat. And of course you can go through and like customize the fur and all the little accessories and whatnot. It's just cute as shit. That's all there is to it. All right. Let's pull some panels here, shall we? We need to drain some power levels out of here. that gives us access to get halfway across the bridge. And we take this empty battery back down there and we do the same thing. Except with the other side. Oh, wait, no, we can't, because that side doesn't have a battery port for us. Oh, but we can contain it right there in the battery. Then use the battery as a weight. And one of our latest powers that we've discovered is that we can transfer electricity as such. There we go. And we can pull that battery. Yeah, I think we're just like going through here and cycling the battery at this point. Because we need... Right. Need one cat in here. To grab the remaining charge, transfer it up. Then we can plonk that battery in there, drain it off, repeat the process. Oh, wait. I didn't have to do that. Hold on. That's one of the other nice things about this game is, like, you can pick things up on one version of Mittens and drop them off elsewhere. So we just pull the old battery out that doesn't have a charge and plug in the new one. That way we can transfer the electricity. No, you can't hit that one. Go on. Not yet. We gotta pull the old battery first. Alright, and there we go. We are now ready to transfer all the power out of this section back to the main area. Alright, one more section and then we can overcharge the gate and move onward. Substation D, insufficient energy for transfer. Okay. Ooh, hold on. We need a charge on this guy first. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, but that has put up a glass gate in front of our where we need to drop off all the energy at. So... Yep, we pulled that battery, so now we have a means of actually doing a transfer. Oh, but we don't have an exposed wire where we can do that here. Not yet. Tricksy, tricksy, tricksy. Alright, let's pull the cover off of this guy. Okay, we don't have a button to reprint that battery, so we need to do something a little different here. Oh yeah, that's the other nice thing. You can stop and meow whenever you feel like. That didn't really serve us any purpose. Oh, but this will. This will. Hold on. Right now, you can steal that charge and move it in here. Pull that battery back out. Now we can just carry it straight across. Now, transfer that charge. Okay, that one... That was a much lower charge to get out of this one. That... I'm not sure how I feel about that. Alright, I guess different thresholds, whatever. Point is, we can do our main power transfer and move on.
That's the last of the power substations, Mittens. Head back to the main area. The maintenance access door should be open now.
And that is our little hedgehog sidekick, Lazy Susan.
The door is opening, Susan. Not for the first time on this mission. I have a ominous feeling.
My telemetry's telling me you're on the right path here. That said, I don't know what to expect in this next area. Keep your wits about you, Mittens.
Well, the fact that we've, like, literally overcharged this area with electricity probably makes it a little bit questionable. Just saying. Like, what does this even mean?
Hey, Susan, I can see why all the alarms are going off now.
What's afoot?
Dangerously overcharged power cells by the looks of it.
Oh, no.
The way forward seems inaccessible right now. Don't worry, though. I'm sure I'll think of something.
Okay, well, keep me in the loop.
That seems dangerous.
Yowzers! Okay, so I need to be split if I'm touching an overcharge cell. And not touching two at once. Lesson very much learned.
Oh, I have a whole ass electricity field. When I'm doing that, alright. Alright, so that's a new power. Alright, so we gotta get orange mittens to the middle here. Blue mittens to this one. Alright. That's the quantum shards for this area. We can move on. We are the great electric ball of cat.
Susan, guess what?
What?
Just guess.
Mittens, is this really the time for a guessing game?
Okay, I'll give you a hint. What happens if a cat that can be in 2 places at once touches an overcharged power cell?
Well, considering we're in conversation, nothing bad.
I have become a roving ball of chaos, a being of pure energy. I can overpower Heisenberg fields and doors and who knows what else.
That's great. Just don't get distracted from the mission. You still have to get to Big Mandy's office, remember.
I didn't realize they could actually overpower the Heisenberg fields. That's actually cool news. Wait. Can I overpower like the destruction field things? Can I do that? Apparently not. That's not an option. I didn't figure it would be, but nonetheless, some bullshit. So yeah, these nice little blue wavy fields, normally, if I wasn't overpowered, I would have to be combined into a single cat being in order to be able to pass through those. You can't do it while you're split. But when you're in this purple theoretical state, when one of your halves is being observed, the other one can pass through stuff. Alright. Now we break through these fields again. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, let's try that again. I have become theoretical, jump back out of here now that we've got this camera operating. Now we can run up through here like a maniac. Alright. Pass through this field as a theoretical. And voila. What do we have up here? Why, it's an empty battery socket. You know what? Fuck your Heisenberg field. Shit. Seems pretty rude of them not to, you know, let me through there like that, but whatever. All right, we're making our way. We're making moves. Getting through here. Yeah, fuck those piggy banks. All right. Let us resume. I don't know if this thing actually makes a full circuit or not. That's why I was kind of cutting the power as we were going along. Alright, we've got to come back together to cross over here. Alright, we don't have the ability to do that part quite yet. We don't know where the orange shard is yet, so I'm betting it's further up. Yep, straight across the way. Oh, no, don't get in the ceiling. Not yet, not yet. Yep, that was just a timing thing. I can't see that far off screen. We gotta bring blue back up. Alright, come on, blue. I didn't want y'all to trade spots. I wanted you to hop across the gap, damn it. Okay, there we go. Was there anything else over here? No. Damn it. Oh, you know what? That's all right too, because we can still move on. All right, we got ourselves an empty battery. I wonder how we're gonna end up charging that. I wonder.
I've infiltrated Big Mandy's office, Susan.
Great. The lever clearance system will be around here somewhere. Look for another paired input security terminal.
Okay, we don't have a means of jumping up there quite yet, so we'll fuse back together and deal with that momentarily. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's probably it up there. But we need a charge on this battery first, because that will not move a platform with it being empty. Okay, that doorway is blocked, so never mind on that one. And that chest requires 2 batteries. We don't have a second one available quite yet, so we're gonna have to get creative. Shit, we don't have enough of Mandy's logins and emails and such. Not quite yet. Alright, we gotta
idiot mouse to pounce on.
Alright, probably have to follow that elevator down then, since the battery doesn't seem to want to let us do anything as far as charging is concerned quite yet. Down we go.
I've found the clearance level system.
Okay, let me see. The clearance level system has a two-person paired input interface. You've seen this before. It requires simultaneous input from approved employees.
I'm not an approved employee, but if there's one thing I am, it's two things at once.
Eloquently put. Once you take the firewall down, I can take care of the rest of the approval system. Find and remove the 4 firewall circuits. Good luck.
Yep, alright, that's one. Good thing we're taking ourselves a battery that actually has a charge on it. Oh, yep, I was about to say, I bet this one goes downward. Okay, we don't have a means of carrying the charge quite yet. Wait, can you do it directly to a battery? No, okay. Never mind. Let's see. Yank that one out at least. Okay, but now we have no means of actually doing this number right here. So we need like a second charge from somewhere, ideally. Okay, yep, there was enough of a delay that we could grab that one. Huzzah! Alright. Now we're fucking cooking. Alright, so now we've got 2 charges down here that we can work with. Okay, admittedly, that was not what I was... Yeah, that was not what I was planning on. I need to get both of them down here at once. Alright, you know what? Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. This is where you're going to see me go slightly insane for a while. Yep, bring it down. There we go. So now we can make the bridge between that unit and this one, and then pull this firewall out. Beautiful. Alright, and now because that battery has a charge, we can plonk it in here. And escape back up top. I think we're technically missing out on a couple dollary dues, but I think we'll otherwise survive. You know, or I might just get obsessive and like we'll do this number right here. Just because we can. That is a charged battery. We will need that one. But in the meantime... Yep, that one is charged, and we have our escape route now. Oh, wait. Damn it! Okay, now we can put that battery to the side and do this sequence. Both, left, right, both. Oh, okay. Right, right, left, left, both, right. Both, left, right, right, both, left, left, right, right. Now fuse back into one and behold clearance level 1.
That's it, Mittens. Your clearance level has been raised to clearance level 1. You can now use clearance level 1 switches and computers, such as the door to the main elevator in the next room. Use the main elevator and head back to Maintenance Hub.
Yep, sure will. any sort of means of getting a battery through here. Let's see. I mean, we got lots of things going on, but spare battery really doesn't seem to be one of them, because as soon as we take that one out, yeah, closes that door up on us so we can't go through. There's a chest back here where we need 2 batteries in order to open it. So we're missing a capability battery somewhere. All right, well, I guess it couldn't be through here. I'm gonna take one more quick look around here, because I'm not gonna sit here and waste too much time. But I wonder if they're really just wanting you to bring a second battery up from the lower level there. Not sure how you would necessarily get a charge for it, but we'll have a look, just in case. This one has a charge. I don't know if that's the one we already took upstairs. It didn't look like that's where the line was pointing, but we'll see. All right, have we done it? Oh, we've done it. Look at us fucking go. Always pays to pay attention to what you have available to you. Anyways, main elevator, let's get to it. Yeah, I know it, Middens. All right. Back down to maintenance hub then, I guess. Missing one little lore chunk there in Systems Control West. Well, I'm not doing completionist mode right now. I would like to get through this for y'all.
Hi there, Mittens. It's a pleasure to see you again.
The feeling is far from mutual.
I can't begin to tell you how wonderful that makes me feel.
I have clearance level 1 now, so I can access the data backup repository, right?
Got it in 1. You sure are a smarty pants.
So, what do I do once I'm there?
You will need to copy the backup data to a portable hard drive. Once you have it, bring it back down here to me.
Put the data on a portable hard drive, bring it here, and then what?
Allow me to unveil my socket for you.
Crumbs.
There we go. You can cram the hard drive right up in my socket.
Sir?
Then I shall digest all that lovely data.
But first, how to get to the repository itself? Hey, can you remind me where to go next?
Why, certainly. The data backup repository is your next destination. Once there, download the backup data to a portable hard drive and bring that drive back here to me.
Thank you kindly.
Alright. Well, presumably we actually have a way up now. So there is that much. So now we transfer the power here. But we need to become theoretical so we can get our other self back out. Alright, and now we can pass through the Heisenberg field. Okay, this doesn't seem quite right. Alright, so that paused 3 in a good spot, but 2 is kinda not within our purview. Like, where is the control for 2? I'm betting it's like straight across the way. Yep. How about that? Alright, so we need to separate. Okay, that might do it then. Maybe. Hopefully they're a little forgiving on this. Oh, and looks like they are. Good. Okay. Mostly forgiving. Shit. Yeah, we still needed to move 4 into position. I didn't think about that. Okay, that should get it, though. Getting through there. We're chugging right along. Alright, but we can't get that quantum shard yet because we have to be able to pass through this Heisenberg field. We can hack into an ATM, though. So there's that. Okay, but what if we transfer the charge? Yep, okay. Yep. Alright, now we should be able to get that shard. Beautiful. Alright, but we need another charge in order to be able to get back into this one, so we'll hop across. Bit of backtracking on this one. That's alright. Alright, connect from blue to orange. There we go. Now all the charges have a home. The fan blades are stuck in the correct positions. We are looking fucking fantastic. Now where does this secondary vent actually lead? Into a wondrous world of knocking fucking piggy banks down everywhere and just getting free money for no reason. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Alright, we activate the button so our blue hat can get up here. Can check out where this vent leads. Oh. Well, apparently just probably upstairs from where we were. But you know what? We have a vending machine to empty now, because screw this company. Don't have a means through there quite yet. Alright, well, back downstairs first. Got ourselves a battery. That seems unusually simplistic for what they normally put us through, but okay. A stretch, I got you. Good stretch. Sounds like a trap. Probably is a trap. Chat log. Lottery numbers. Rhodey and Mandy. Did you see the lottery numbers last night?
Do I seem like the kind of woman who plays the lottery? Of course not.
Take a guess what they were.
Seriously, that's a 1 in 14 million chance.
Just try.
I've got better things to do, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Correct.
What?
Yeah, I wish it was that fucking straightforward. Beware of empty boxes. Yep, you gotta watch them. They're devious. Our capability to move around the map is getting a little convoluted now. Okay, this one is just a shortcut back to central maintenance, so that's not terrible. Oh, right, this damn elevator can move sideways too. I guess technically speaking, it's more like an omnivator since it can move side to side and front back, etc., etc. We don't have the card key or a battery to use in here yet. Oh, wait. Strike that on the battery part. Alright, where do you lead? Oh, you print the key card for us. That's nice. Okay, that's a little ominous. Alright, that is a rather convoluted system for, you know, hitting up the old ATM, I'm just saying. I'm not gonna argue with it because I don't have to, like, sit there and hack it. Just override it with electricity. I'm just saying, for a normal person, let's put it that way. For a normal person, that's a little convoluted. But lo and behold, we now have a second battery. Which we can take back to that chest. Along with this little guy right here. And grab ourselves some more data chips. Good stuff. Alright, our main goal was we need to get to the backup data repository, which is on the second floor up here. But hopping up here is not a direct means of getting over to it. We need something else. Something else that is not this. Okay, well, an elevator's a good start. Okay, so if we want to lower that bridge, we need to bring more charges over here. Okay, wait, where does this one go? Oh, well shit, we've been up here before. At least I feel like we have, to some degree. Hey, is there a camera where we can be observed? Not right here, anyways. We need to power the damn thing on. Okay, well, to that ends. We'll steal this charge that's already on the bridge to turn on the camera. Blue, you go back upstairs and become theoretical so you can pass through there. Now, we can steal those other 3 charges. There we fucking go. Alright, so we need 2 key cards. Level 1 access is just half of it, so transfer this charge over here. Wait a tick. Was that charge holding this vent open? It sure was, damn it. Alright. We gotta see what's in the vent first. Got some money and a little bit of a dead end. What's in the other direction? A little bit more money. Doesn't look like much else, though. I wonder for Mittens if it makes him burn twice as many calories, considering he's having to run around kind of like in two separate ordeals. I wonder if that's the case. Can't pass through there yet. But we can turn into a fucking ball of energy. Oh, wait. No. We don't want to go back through the airlock just yet. Soon, probably, but not quite yet. Come on, you won't let me pass through that field. Needs to come with a warning. Only passes through some Heisenberg fields. And not indefinitely either. All right, what do we got here? I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Dr. A. Nayan wrote, Mandy, one of my team mentioned they were down in maintenance department earlier and they caught a glimpse of an off-limits side room. They said it was stacked floor to ceiling with pigs. You wouldn't happen to know about that, would you? I'm sure I don't need to remind you that hoarding F-Box is a violation of company policy. This doesn't need to go any further, of course, just as long as you cut your old pal Aiden in on the action. Ooh, Mandy. You should have let him in on it, damn. Okay, this is the chevron access that we need back in this other section, so we'll go ahead and put it in place. All right, one down. Let's see about getting that other one. Or at least checking out what this other path led over to. No. We need you up on the platform. Thank you. Yeah, hit all these ATMs, empty those suckers out, bankrupt this evil corporation and such. Not sure why they're using their own private currency. Seems kind of dickish to me. Dickish and highly illegal, actually. Okay, so we've taken care of one key card. We need the other one now, which I'm betting is probably back across this bridge. Now that we can pass through here. I think that's just a shortcut, so we'll move on over here. Okay, so let's get theoretical. Can we print that key card yet? No, we need a charge. So let's take ourselves a charge. All right, good, 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 good. Got that now, so... Really? The key card only stays active as long as... okay. As long as that machine's powered on. Seems a little lame, but whatever. All right. Stick the cube card in here now. So we can come back together and pass through this Heisenberg field.
I'm in the data backup repository now.
Brilliant. Use this machine to copy an ISO image of the elevator's recent memory state. A fresh hard drive will be 3D printed and the data copied. Carry that back to the concierge AI.
I'm on it.
Right. Hold that thought.
We've got a stupid mouse to pounce on.
There we go. All right, now got that backup data. All right, we need both the data and that key card though, so we'll have to double back for that one. Oh, okay. Something tells me I should have taken the elevator that was a lot closer just to drop off the data and then grab that keycard access and to bring it over. So let's do just that. All right, take your stupid data.
Okay, the data is transferring. No.
What's happening?
Oh. I feel like my memory is coming back. It tickles.
How much memory is coming back?
How? Well, I'm learning a lot about someone known as Big Mandy. Ah.
Oh?
I have reconstructed an elevator destination.
Where? Is it the surface?
Even better than that, it's research department.
Susan, the concierge AI has reconstructed an elevator destination. Know anything about research department?
Oh, 1 second. It's a medium security district, seems to be focused on quantum research.
Any sign of surface access?
Nothing directly related came up in the data sift, but there is another data backup repository which might hold the elevator destination you need.
Better than nothing.
Now that you have clearance level 1, you can explore this sector even more extensively. If you want to continue, head for the main elevator. You can always come back later. But you're in no rush. Feel free to explore more if you feel like. When you're ready to continue, head back to the main elevator and you can use the new destination to travel to a research hub.
Hey, can you remind me where to go next?
Why, certainly. You're off to Research Hub via the main elevator.
Thank you kindly. So, you're a big smarty pants computer. Tell me how I escape from this place.
Thank you for the compliment. I feel, what do humans say? Hashtag blessed.
They certainly don't say that.
Except they do. They do. I've heard it.
Escaping from this facility is a simple matter of taking the main elevator to the surface, silly.
And your memory was wiped, so that particular destination has been erased.
You got it. I'm so hashtag proud of you.
Can you tell me what Flagrant Johann Incorporated do here?
As their name suggests, they provide data processing and plumbing solutions.
And that's all?
Of course.
So, what's all this? The quantum splitting stuff?
Hold, please. I've checked through my records and there is insufficient information on this subject.
Not for the first time, I lament the particulars of the Duckling Protocol. You're a smart computer, right?
I am amongst the smartest of them all.
Impress me with your processing prowess.
What would you like me to do?
I don't know. Solve Fermat's last theorem.
That's been solved already.
Then crunch a number or two.
Number crunching, eh? Okay, let me see. If you add 9 to 11, you get 20. Will this do?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Sigh.
I don't think you needed to say sigh out loud. I don't think you did. Alright, we're doubling back for just a second to grab that other card so we can open that other doorway that we kind of had to double back from earlier. Alright, so yoink. Run back across the way now. And boop. Alright, we got ourselves an empty battery there, which doesn't do us any good by ourselves, but yeah, fun factoid. Joining and breaking apart creates a little vortex effect. So eventually you can pull things off the shelves. If you keep doing it. Alright, so we have one battery here. Awesome, drain that.
Miss Fangsword, the nerds at the research department have made a new discovery. Something about subatomic particles. I stopped listening when they wheeled a whiteboard into the office. But I started listening again at the mention of profits. They were going on about limitless energy. Who cares about that? Just burn more oil. It's not going to run out. There was something else, though. A mention of undetectable theoretical objects and instantaneous movement. I've put together a proposal for a new, very secret department. See attached. Make it happen, will you?
Man, this is igneous guy. All sorts of fucking questionable. That's all I had to say there. Why are you wanting to yank my tennis balls off, Ada? I hadn't even done nothing yet. I just been knocking over piggy banks and stealing shit from ATMs, that's all. Okay. We need a way to become yeah, we need a way to become theoretical or something. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. We can pull that battery right after I pick up all this spare change. These flagrant bucks. Alright. Yank that battery, stick it up here. Alright. Blue is in position. Now we just need to get orange up there. Awesome. Okay, now I do believe we can actually move on. So let's head back downstairs. How you doing this evening, Ada? Hope you're doing good. We have access to the main elevator, so we should probably see about getting over to the next section. No. Close the elevator. Thank you. God, I kind of want to go back just for the fucking emails for the reason of, like, opening up the secret ones, but again, not trying to go full bore 100%, just trying to move on through the game, because this is the probably the last time that I get to get out of here. This is probably the last round of it that I get to play with y'all. Because usually once you get past like 2 sessions of something, everybody starts getting bored with seeing you do it. At least that's what I've seen. Okay, that needs a chevron key card. We don't have that yet, but we do have a path split up there. And then whatever is upstairs here. Oh, okay, we need level 2 access to get through here. We do not have that yet, so I guess let's move on. Alright, that was a delayed achievement, but that was for moving deeper into the facility.
Ah, there you are. Welcome to Research Hub.
What can you tell me about this place?
There's a rather lovely kitchenette on the upper level. I am reliably informed that their cereal selection is top-notch.
Anything pertinent to the critical issue of my escape from this facility?
Of course. There remains, of course, the pressing matter of my missing elevator destination data, following certain mind-wiping activities that occurred.
You don't need to keep reminding me.
The data backup repository is an elevator ride down from here. However, it requires clearance level 3, which you do not have. This hub connects to two laboratory areas, Separation Lab and Observation Lab. These labs are headed by Dr. Nadia Nayan and Dr. Aiden Nayan, respectively. The labs contain systems for raising clearance level.
So I need to visit both labs to raise my clearance level twice.
Spot on. What a clever cat. Starting in Separation Lab is recommended. If you need help, head back here and ask me.
Right. I'd best explore the place to find a way to get to Separation Lab.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. However, first we need to, again, slowly bankrupt this corrupt organization by emptying all their vending machines and making them waste electricity and restocking fees. Also because I'm a little spiteful. Just a little. Just a little. Nadia. The upgrade to research department is finished. You're the proud co-owner of a whole fleet of beautiful bouncing Heisenberg energy field generators. We're only 4 days behind schedule, so I consider that a success. P.S. On for chess later? Alright, so we have a battery available to us. What can we do with it? Oh, no, you don't. No, no, no. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, is the red square the limit of your operation? Oh, it's not? Haha. Well, I'll take that and run with it. Not what I was intending to do, but I will take it.
I've made it into the Separation Lab entrance, Susan.
Excellent. Take the elevator down and head through Dr. Nadia Nayan's office. Use the airlock and I'll get back in contact when you arrive.
Hey, where do we need this key card? Right here, apparently. Okay, that's level 2. We can't make use of that quite yet. But we can open this up, so we have easier access back and forth. What's all this nonsense? Okay, we can't hold that door open, so that's not a viable route. Alright, well, I guess if we find a battery, we can launch ourselves up there and start charging things. I'm not sure where that one goes, no. But I do know where our battery ended up, so... how about we test and see? Where are you activating? Oh, I guess you're kind of just giving me the charge so I can open this. Alright, what's in here? Alright, it's an airlock. I guess this is probably the other research hub. Oh, the other half of the research hub, rather. Alright, we do not have access to Clover yet. Oh. Our dome? My left hand sensor keeps being a little wonky this evening. A little sassy. Okay, well, we got a Clover key card. Okay, we got that. So that's the blue shard. Can you jump up through there? Looks like you should be able to. Alright, maybe not so much. I'll just get that momentarily. Now let's get observed so we can turn theoretical up here. Grab all this lovely cash. Okay, I guess we're gonna be getting a new power where we can actually split items that we're already holding on to, because this does not make any sense any other way. Okay, whatever. Let's head on over to that separation lab, shall we? Right, weave our way back through here. Quick save. And onward. All right. Down to these separation labs. that the same key card that we needed upstairs? Yep, sure enough. All right. Right. Now we can become theoretical, but what can we really split into here? Oh, if nothing else, we can break an ATM. Alright. Okay, I guess I can't take that key card anymore. Oh, this is a nice little area.
Ms. Fainsworn, as discussed, here's the proposal summary for split field research. I'll spare you the details. All I need from you is a sign-off on the reallocation of funds within the research department to cover the R&D. Once we get this technology stable, I foresee a steady stream of scientific breakthroughs, one after another. Let me rephrase that. A steady stream of exploitable, merchandisable products. This is worth it, Natalie, I promise.
More like you learned to speak corporate speak. Not that it's specifically worth it. You've just learned. Alright, orange is there. Where's blue at? Probably on around this way. Right? Is this the direction we wanted to go? I think it is. I want to say we came in from the left, so I'm pretty sure that is correct. Did we hack this one? Okay, no, it was... You can tell I'm starting to get tired because my short-term memory's starting to get slightly more questionable.
Okay, Susan, I've arrived at Separation Lab.
Excellent. Head on in and we'll see what's what.
Okay, well, can't get into level 2 there, so, Alright, we got a card key.
Hold up, Mittens. You see that big, tempting-looking door back there?
Yeah, looks real enticing to me.
That leads to the head office. That's the goal here. In there, you'll find a clearance control terminal. The aim is to raise your clearance level, which will let you access other areas of the hub.
Looks like I can get the head office key cards at Sector C.
Access to Sector C is restricted. You can enable Sector C access from Sector B, but that sector is also restricted.
Then I'll start by exploring Sector A.
I think this is actually where the demo picked up, like, after it got you introduced to the basic concepts. Yep, because I remember seeing that door down there and then you never got to go through it. Alright, those are both blocked off. Alright, let's see what juicy data we get out of here.
We've cracked it. Split fields are robust and reliable, finally. The dual events process is ours to explore. We still need to obey the buddy blink rules, of course, otherwise we run into the risk of losing track of the twins. Well, more accurately, we can track one twin extremely well at the expense of the existence of the other. One interesting quirk in all this is that the twins, when unobserved, can't interact with each other. This tracks with our understanding. We're pulling a single object in two quantum phase directions at once, so it stands to reason there's no interference from one another. It's the same object, just twice.
You gotta love all these little explanations. Okay, let's hold that field, but then generate the mug so it splits. Yep, there we go.
Susan, you would love this.
Oh? What is it?
The science team in this lab have created split fields. Items can be split just like me.
Oh, wow. They got the dual event process working on inanimate objects. What sorts of things are they up to?
I'll report back when I explore further.
The handy dandy little board up there. All right, so let's see here. Yep, all right. Glorious, glorious. All right, we do have a little bit of money up there we need to confiscate. No, no, no. Down. Mittens, we want to go down. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, an excerpt of uncertainty. Yeah, we can't get in there quite yet. So now, let's see here. Oh, we need to generate the mug, all right. Or the battery, all right, that's even better. All right, stand on that. And that flips the field to positive. So now I can cross over, put the positive on this side. Then we can move off, and beautiful. All right, where do you go? All right, we need a battery to deal with that one. Let's get you observed, then unobserved. Yeah, that is technically a battery we could use right there. However, we need to use it to open this chest first. Hera. Hera. What? Why are you amongst the ones paying Jerry the Gimlin up there to drown me with ice water? Why? Why? So rude. So rude. Alright, I'll take the hydrate though. Sorry for the waterboarding. You know, y'all are telling Jerry to dump the water. You know, he's the one who's really kind of determining how much gets, dumped on me. So both is and is not your fault. Bit of a quantum situation as well. Oh, okay. I lost function of my fingers at some point, but that's okay. Okay, that sensor just does not want to stick with me right now. I will resolve that later on. That brings that charge up to where we need it to be. Again, empty all of their Coke machines. Slowly bankrupting this corrupt corporation, one can at a time. Has nothing to do with the fact that I am a complete fucking menace. Okay, so what's the purpose in splitting here? Oh, okay, we got a little bit of money out of it too. Okay. So, all right, orange can pass through here, but blue can't quite yet. We lower the gate for him so we can actually, do our thing here. Grab those, we take them out. I have a feeling we'll need to split this battery up as well, so let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and throw those down. Run back on around here. Drop these off on this platform, jump over here. And there we go. That one wasn't too bad. Alright, we need a battery. Yeah, I hear you, Roomba. Calm down.
Through Sector A, Susan.
Ace, head through to Sector B. It's right next door.
Okay, but battery? Yeah, the Roomba, it occasionally sasses you if you're standing in the way, but you can also just hop on top and go for a little ride. And if he sasses you too much, you can just split and it flips him over. So, but he's not completely defenseless. He has a means of like flipping himself back over. Go on, let's see it. Okay, well, all of the other previous ones, except for this one as an example that I was trying to use, have a little arm that they can flip themselves back over with. Yeah, you're the lone one that has no arm. Made me feel guilty and flip you back over. I flipped him back over. I didn't leave him there. So no blaming me when the robot uprising starts. Don't do it. Huh? Well, there's our mysterious... He's not really an antagonist, but like a... I guess... source of story? He's the one who kind of trapped us down here because he said there was something only we could prevent. So we're still trying to figure out what exactly that is. But in going to the next area, we did find our battery. So now, since one of us can be observed, the other one can become theoretical and phase through certain objects. Right? Jumping, we're hopping, we're stealing money from the light fixtures. I don't know why people throw money up there to begin with, but sure. And now we're just up in the vents for miscellaneous unknown reasons where there's more money. Alright, orange, you need to stay right there. And blue, there you go. Got that shard, let's move on forward. Okay, there's that mouse again. Gotta jump on it from somewhere up high where it can't see us.
A summary of recent research on dual event interactions. Physical interactions persist when split. Both twins are heavy, as it were. Information in interactions persist when split. Split smart keys broadcast in both locations. However, electromagnetic interactions are inhibited. Split batteries cannot charge two locations. A summary of recent research on dual event reversal. 3D printed objects can be reprinted to revert their split status. As is a standard behavior, properties such as charge level will be preserved. As yet, we have not found a way to cause spontaneous fusing of split objects.
Hey, Right, that one stays unlocked since the little lock icon went off. So now we just do this, and...
So, reprinting items will revert them back to their unsplit status. Makes sense. I wonder if there's any other way I can unsplit an item.
Probably by, you know, grabbing it yourself and then fusing back together. Just a thought. Alright, run down here, grab this little bit of cash,
And then pounce on this stupid mouse. Take that, mouse idiot.
Is it necessary to say that every time? No, it's not, but it's funny. Just because it's goofy. And I enjoy the whimsy of it all, damn it. And whoop. Look at that, a magically fused battery. That's crazy. Alright, grab a few dollars. Hack an ATM. You know, normal cat things. Cat yelling at me outside the door. Okay. Drop that there, stand on this. Oh, that's right. Okay, hold on. Need to fuse back together. Grab yours. Let's fuse back together. Oh, you don't hold the same charge when you're fused like that. All right. Right, so that turns off the Heisenberg field so we can actually pass through it. However, comma. And when I drop it on the very edge like this. Nope, then the battery just becomes theoretical. I remember I had problems with this in the demo too. I know that's the same paired one, however, comma, I need to be able to cross, but I can't do that if the Heisenberg field is up. So... Tail, get out of here. Damn. Alright. Shit. wait. No, I'm dumb. Hold on. We just reprint the battery. I grab the whole battery with orange. I deposit it with blue. That was just a little dumb on my part. Let's do a little hacking. Nadia, why would I admonish my team about this? That's an excellent comeback, you science loser. Aiden. Dr. Nadia Nayan wrote, Dr. A. Nayan, I had a chance encounter with one of your team and mentioned that we were having issues in Sector C. I thought they might have an idea on how to dampen the effects. Instead, they just said, "Aw, did the Whittle baby scientist get sad when his Whittle dual event spontaneous self-annihilated due to a quark leak?" And they made a baby crying expression. Honestly, of all the unprofessional encounters I've had in the observation lab team, this ranks somewhere in the middle. Either y'all are brother and sister or you're married, and either way, I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna get stabbed by the end of, like, y'all's employment here. I'm just saying. Alright, let's see. We can grab a charge on the battery here. That opens this up. So now we can become theoretical. Grab another empty battery here. Drop it outside. And, yep. Yoink another battery level. So we can put this over here. Then double back, grab the one for the camera, and dun dun dun, open the door. All right, what kind of shenanigans are you trying to get me into now? Let's see. Oh yeah, I had issues with this one last time, like rough issues. Okay, so we're split here. Blue can escape because I can turn off the Heisenberg field. But just like before, I need to recombine these so I can then put the battery in up there. Drain that. So now I need to print this battery. Oh, wait, no. Damn it. Oh, this is not the most ideal puzzle to have at the end of the evening. Because I even remember doing this before. I just don't remember what I did. Okay, so I can still technically do that right there. But I need a way. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Shenanigans abound. There's solutions. They're fucking weird. That's all I can say there. So now we have this battery. Oh my god, this was so fucking convoluted last time too. Ah. Alright, well, we'll get there eventually. Which pairing do you go to? You go to that one over there. Right, this is an empty battery. Need a way to get orange over here. I even remember doing this in the demo, but it's been so long since I did it, I don't remember. I don't remember how I brought Orange's stuff back onto this side. Yeah, just combine like 2 negative batteries and call it a day, please. Of course not. Just, I don't have a way to bring the orange pieces back over here. Fine, give me a hint. Do that, then blue can't actually leave over here. Okay, that one is powered on. I can't get over there fast enough to prevent these two from being split. Oh. Well, that's because I'm a dumbass. Hold on. Alright, now we have a full battery. Got that covered. But I can reprint this one now. Take the charge. Split it on this side. Blue can grab his. I can grab this one, and we can plug it in right here and move on. Oh, my brain hurts a little bit. Woo, lad, my brain hurt a little bit. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna call it an evening right there. Well, I'll start calling it an evening here in about a minute when everyone gets back from the ad break. Let's put it that way.
I'm through Sector B, Susan.
Brilliant. Sector C next. Head back to the elevator you came up in. Sector C is the lowest stop.
Like, yeah, I could do that. However, comma, there's a perfectly good socket to stick that in right there. Ah, there's that fucking theoretical cat again. He just taunting me now. Grab that battery real quick. Plonk it in here. And we're gonna hit another little save. Oh, autosave anyhow. There we go. Alright. I do believe this is where we are going to be calling it an evening, so... providing I can actually find where my other hand went. There it is. Get out of here, tail. All right, there we go. All right, I'm gonna take us back over to the den. Hang tight for just a second. But all right, so that has been our second run with Schrodinger's Cat Burglar. I do hope that you enjoyed listening to me lose my mind, but yeah, that sensor can just stay down there. I'm tired. Anywho, that is going to be it for the evening. I do hope that y'all had some laughs at my expense, some shenanigans, some teehees, etc., and so forth. I am going to go ahead and have a look at who's out here for us to raid over into. But in the meantime, let me go ahead and throw the socials up here for you. And they are in reverse order now. But down here near the bottom, you do have the blue sky and the telenym if you want to ask questions named or anonymously. Do have the lore sound recordings over on that second one. The third, the VOD channel, where you can also see some of our shorts that we've been setting up. You're going to see a few more of those going forward, since I'm going to have some actual plans and whatnot for having them put together. And the fourth one, most obviously important one to me, the Ruin City Discord. You get to see things first, have the interesting conversations and such back and forth. Just, you know, post interesting things in general. But, yeah. It's a fun time out there. I would encourage you to have a look yourself. But that's just me. And if you feel really, really motivated that you need to buy something for the den, we do have a throne up there. But please, 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 always make sure you're taking care of yourself first. And the tail has really been insistent today. We'll work through it. Anyhow, I do believe... Yep, I do believe that we're probably gonna raid on over... Actually, we might shoot for someone new tonight. Let's see if their raids are even open. Looks like they are. All right, we're gonna raid over into Amalia. She's playing some Devil May Cry tonight, shenanigans, etc. and so forth. I do hope you enjoy it. But yeah, thank you once again for joining me. I know I say it repeatedly, but you could have spent this time with quite literally any other streamer doing any other thing, but you chose to be here with me, and I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. I'm going to send you on your way now, but I hope you have a lovely evening, and until next we meet, please do take care of yourselves. Bye for now.